Welcome myself back to the stream. Happy to be here. I'm Gusty. This is my Paradox mega campaign. It's the first time I've streamed in a couple of weeks. Had to take a break because of health reasons, but I'm happy to be back. Excited to get back into this game. Excited to hang out with all of you guys. See if anybody's here yet. I'm just going to assume that you can hear me okay. Let me know if there's any trouble hearing me. Hello. Hello-y. Welcome. Welcome aboard. This is my Phoenix rising from the ashes. I've been gone for a couple of weeks. I had some huge momentum, and I'm just getting back. And I'm looking to recapture all of the fire that I had going before. So this is a... hey, Shrek. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. So, I'm just reopening the game here. It's been a couple of weeks. I'm going to have to dig in and figure out exactly... Awesome. Hey, thanks, Shrek. Thanks for the sound check. You can hear the music okay, too? I got it up pretty loud so that you guys can hear it. Get some good background music going. I was going to play some AC/DC and stuff, like some Back in Black or something like that, but I didn't want the copyright hit. But you know, that's the way I feel right now. You know what I mean? Just happy to be back and get back into it. So we're in phase 2 of the mega campaign. We started out at Imperator Rome. For anyone who's new to the stream here, when we started this game, we had Scandia, Germania, Britannia, and Caledonia, and we've since grown into this sprawling empire that we are slowly losing control over here with this guy. He's been bankrupt for a decade or more. He's got some stress. It looks like he's turned to drunkenness. You know, clearly when I was, hey, Lady Malicious, welcome. So, if I know you by a different name from somewhere else, let me know what that name is so that I can know exactly who I'm talking to. I don't recognize the name Lady Malicious, but it's a pretty cool name, for sure. So anyways, we're just getting back into this game, trying to analyze exactly what was happening a couple of weeks ago when we were last here. And now I know we've been suffering from rebellions that started with this guy's predecessor and haven't improved in a while. You know, so a couple of weeks ago, I guess maybe I was feeling the effects of that appendix, and I was running this kingdom into the ground. But we're back, and we're gonna fix it. We're gonna get it back on track, and I have some ideas on how to do that. Hippo. So is Lady Malicious? Is that Mel? Kind of thought it was. Hey, Hippo. Thanks for showing up for the rebirth here. We're gonna get this knocked into shape here. Edgar Hilario wants to consult the Norns. Thanks for doing that, Edgar, and thanks for being here. I'm going to go to my Elder Futhark rune deck right now. First thing I'm going to show you is the card that I drew for myself for today, just so you can see how this works. I got one Joe, which means joy, and that's fitting because I'm getting back to what I love here, and I'm excited about it. So I'm really feeling it. I'm feeling the love from the peoples, and I'm loving life, and I'm happy to be here. So I'm shuffling the deck for Edgar, and we're going to draw a card for him, and we're going to see what the Norns have in store for him as they weave the fates of our destiny, which you should not fear, because since it's already in place, you should boldly face it, boldly approach it, even if it's your death, because, you know, it's already written. So go out strong. So I'm going to do a blind draw here, and we'll see what we get for Edgar. Okay, this is Rido. It has to do with riding. It's associated with travel. It's associated with horsemanship is one thing. I mean, that's the traditional way that they got around, but it's been more generally associated with traveling in some form or another. So I don't know if that applies to anything that you've got going on. There may be some kind of a journey that you're on, or that you're about to start. So I don't know if that means anything to you or not, but you know, it's a cool rune. My brother actually on his truck's license plate, he put Rido as his license plate, custom plate. So it's kind of a cool thing. Well, thanks for doing that. Thanks for consulting the Norns. So let's take a look at more about what we got going on here in the game. So there's some changes that I want to make, and some of them have to do with something that's going to make it a little bit better for the game within a game, the game of skulls. Sometimes you guys want me to try to put your custom character on the throne of the empire, and the way that I've currently got it set up, there's 5 empires underneath, you know, this throne, and there's like no way to get, you know, if your character isn't the one that all the people voting, because I've got Scandinavia elective going on all these different empires, and so if your character isn't the one that they all want, then it's like pretty much impossible to get them onto the throne of all different empires. And so if I can't get them on all the thrones, then basically what I'm doing is I'm setting up the whole empire to go into a civil war or fail. And so one of the things that I want to do to kind of try to help to keep that all together is I want to delete some of these titles. I want to get down to one core, and I did some analysis, and I determined that the empire that has the largest military power that I want to have be the core of the empire is Germania, which makes sense in a lot of ways. You know, traditionally, so when we started this game, Germania was one of the areas that we had at the start, at the launch. So what I want to do, since this guy's already, you know, everybody already hates this guy. Well, I mean, he's got pretty good, you know, they like him pretty well right now, but he's got a lot of prestige. He's got enough prestige to be able to delete these titles. He's already got some wars going on. I can zoom in on some of that. You know, I've got a plan to, you know, kind of hopefully this one isn't our war. We're kind of helping somebody else. So I don't really care if we lose that one or not. These other 2 are uprisings, peasant uprisings. And so I think we'll be okay. But there's probably going to be some more issues here. Let's see. This one, the Bedouin Arabic populace. This one's growing. This one, Gallic populace. You know, these are going to keep. There's going to keep happening, and he's not going to be able to get out of debt probably if he's going to have to be at war all the time. So since he's the fall guy, basically, Anarchy. Thanks for subscribing, bud. Appreciate it. So I guess it is September. I've missed most of September here. So I'm getting a late start on September, and I was looking at it, and since while I was out, I hit 100 followers, which was amazing. I appreciate that. You know, that was definitely a goal that I had before I had to stop. Hey, thanks, Anarchy. I appreciate it, man. So anyways, I was looking, I was like, okay, so I got 100 followers. I have 35 subscribers, 36 now. That's 36%. That's an F. You know what I mean? So, you know, Gusty doesn't do Fs, man. I'm like an A. I'm like an A student. You know what I mean? So I set a pretty bold sub goal here for the rest of the month. I don't know if I'll be able to hit it or not, but that's what we'll work towards. We'll see if we can raise from an F up to a better score here before September ends. I guess it's a 20% off for subbing right now, so that's a pretty good deal. So you know, check that out. Let's try to get us up into a better percentage there. I mean, shit, an F. I'm failing. I don't like failing. I like winning. So, anyways, appreciate you being here, Anarchy. I appreciate you bumping up your tier there. You're one of my founders, so I definitely will always appreciate you. You've got that that founder badge. I don't know if there's any founder badges left out there or not. I'll have to track that down sometime and see what's going on. So yeah, hopefully you can hang out. Are you at work, Anarchy, or are you active here? Should we check on your characters, see what you got? We're gonna just ease back into it here. This is our first day back. You know what? I know your guy. I think your old king died, but you had some. Didn't you have a young? We gotta find everybody again. Looks like there are currently 22 active characters in the Game of Skulls. So we'll have to track them down. So let me go to my book here. I feel like you had your name on something. Let's see. So Umbra's got 4 in the bank. Casanetta's got 1. And Raiden pledged to be a king. We're going to try to get him to be a king. So I don't have you down as any in the bank, Anarchy. Well, you do now, right? Because you just bumped up a tier. So you got 1 in the bank. So the next time one comes up and you want to claim it, you let me know. Or if you have one in existence, we can do something for them. So let's try to track him down. I thought I could have swore you had one. That's Orize, Lady Malicious. Heil Odin. Okay, hearty Heil Odin to all of you. Odin is, of course, the All-Father. He is the god that we worship in our Asatru Reformed faith. We also honor Tyr. Tyr is another one of our patron gods, but Odin is the All-Father. He's the god of war. He's the god of wisdom, and he's the god of poetry. Awesome, Mel. Glad to know that that's you. It's a different name than I was expecting or used to seeing. So, but yeah, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Thank you. Definitely. Here, I'm going to do one of these things. Let's see if I can do this. All right, so got a couple of friends here. What the heck? Yeah. No, as you can see, my hair is bigger than ever. So definitely healthy there. It's a good sign of health. So I'm going to do a shout out to my friends here. I've got Anarchy 6. And I don't have this set up the way Anarchy 6 has got a cool deal going with his, where it plays like a video of the last thing that they did or something like that. So I still need to get with him on that. Let me see here. I gotta go back to Twitch to get the exact name for the shout out here. Yeah. Have to spell this right. Battle Hippopotamus. Jesus, that's a long name. I don't even know if I spelled it right. That's ridiculous. Is this right? Is that even right? That is so fucking long. That's not right. Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me, Battle Hippopotamus? Fuck, I gotta type that out. It's got to be a better way. Maybe I can copy paste it next time. But yeah, go check those guys out. They're streamers and they're awesome, and I love them. Okay, so we were doing some things. Yeah. At least you didn't put any like weird characters in there or something like that. But Christ. Probably could have stopped at Hippo. I bet there wasn't another battle Hippo out there. But Jesus. All right, but anyways, not Jesus, Odin. And thank you for hiling Odin. Appreciate it. Okay, so we got a battle going here. But before we do that, I want to come in here and we're going to get all of this done right now on this guy and we're going to load up all the negative effects on this character right here, and he's going to suffer for it. But hopefully once he dies, we'll get a clean slate, and the next emperor will just reap all the rewards, and that's what we're going to go for. So we're going to liquidate some of these empires. We're going to rechristen the empire with a new powerful name. We're going to have a new powerful color, and we're going to go forward, onward and upward into the future, and it's going to be epic. Okay, here we go. We're going to start liquidating some of these empires. We're going to destroy this title. It costs us 2,700 prestige. We got plenty. That's why I'm doing it with this guy too, because the next emperor that we have is going to start out with low prestige. We're going to save Germania. We're going to liquidate. We're going to destroy the title Empire of Italia. Same difference. Okay, there's Francia. We're going to get rid of that. And this is going to help to keep the country from breaking up when he dies, because it'll all be under one empire. And if one of you guys decides to make me make your character the emperor, then it'll be that much easier to put your character onto that throne. So, it's just another brainstorm that I had while I was sitting around on my laurels for the last couple of weeks. Is like, how am I going to get out of this mess? Okay, so this is Empire of Gustyrill. So we need to make the Empire of Germania our primary title first. Notice that it changes us to this awesome gray color, which is one that's associated with us. If you check the banner back here, you can see that that gray color is way better than that whatever salmon pink color or whatever the Britannia was. So this is gonna just help us get back into the mindset of conquering all. All right, so here we go. So we got a couple here to go. Confederation of Germany. That's a kingdom title. Okay, so Empire of Gustyrill, Empire title, destroy title. All right, so everything now is under one title, and you can see that we have Prince Orm Windison of Swaionia is the current title holder. So why do I have two? That shouldn't be there. I just got rid of the Empire of... It shouldn't be... Okay, so let's click on something here. This is weird that the Empire of Gustyrill is still here, because I thought that we got rid of it. Okay, so let's check. So he's got rank 1. He's got 1,200 votes. Let's check the rank. So he doesn't have any competition. He's definitely the guy. He's looking like an intrigue leader, which will be good for getting hooks on people to help with the next succession and stuff like that. So he'll be a good pick. Hopefully, he is beautiful, genius, robust, divine blood, military engineer, arbitrary, calm, generous. Generous kind of sucks, but you can't have it all. So anyways, let's see where we're at now with the vassals, because when you liquidate their empires, they all kind of it drops them like minus 25 on their opinion of you. But it looks like he's rode that out pretty well. All right, so what has he got going on? We could do some things to reduce his stress, but I'm kind of wanting to like stress kill him. I don't know if anybody here is a player of this game and can tell me what they think about how hard it is. If he'll just drop dead as soon as he's maxed out on stress. But I want him to die as soon as he dies. This debt's going to go away, and then the new character can start fresh. Now he doesn't have any money, but he's going to want a clean slate. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll just go along. If it looks like he's going to win, he wins these battles, and he's going to not, and he'll be able to stay out of war for a while. And if he can get the debt down, then maybe we'll start investing in salvaging him. But otherwise, if he's a lost cause, then we're going to run him into the ground. And if he dies, he dies. That's our motto. If he dies, he dies. Okay, so before we go too much farther, we're going to take this Empire of Germania, and we're going to rechristen our new empire, Gustyrill. Reichländer. Okay. Pow. All right. This is our empire moving forward, and we will conquer in the name of Gustyrill moving forward. Much better than Gustania. And we'll get rid of any of those Britannia ties. Yes, I can feel the power. The power of Gustyrill. Awesome. Okay, so we have some work to do against these peasants. So let's take our guys. So this is chances are even. I think that we're raising some more troops here. It looks like we're going to pull up another 800 troops. So I think that we're going to attack with these guys, and hopefully these guys will come in and reinforce, and hopefully we'll win. And if we don't, well, we'll see what happens. So we're unpausing. We're going to move forward. Wish us luck. Okay, so there's going to be some stuff popping up that's left over from whatever we were doing a couple of weeks ago. So looks like there's some marriage proposals and things. What is this? Current situation 1. We could call on house member, call on ally. Looks like the ally's already been called in. We can lawfully imprison Count Daroth. This is Game of Skulls character. I don't want another rebellion right now, so we're not going to do that. If I had money, I could create titles and usurp titles, but we're, like I said, way away from having money. But hopefully we'll get there, and we can get this country under control. Okay, so we got the Finlanders are going to join in one of our wars here. Got alliances forming. That's all positive and good. All right, getting close to attacking here. It looks like the chances are even. This debt is killing us. Supply is running low. What's this now? Okay, let's see. We can call in a house member. Says he'll accept. What's his story? He's in a war with somebody else. Doesn't look like one of ours either, so there's not much point in inviting him. So we'll hold off. See if any of these other allies could do anything. She has 7,321. Oh, awesome. So let's get her involved in some of these wars. Or maybe she'll save our hash. Got some allies coming in here. Win, win, win. Okay. Of course I shall join you. Excellent. Okay. Fabricate hook. Scribe, we have letters to compose. So this is going to cause... So we don't need this hook anymore. I don't know that we want to lose... Let's see what our dread is. We could use 20 dread maybe. We could use 6 dread. This reminds me of Eurover something game. Eurover. Not sure. But if you think of it, let me know. All right. So, I mean, I think that, what is this building influence? Scheme, success, chance, plus 20. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Okay, so we got the hook. If we need to use it, we will. All right, let's see how we're doing here. So we're at a massive disadvantage. Turks tea time! Yay! Oh, Europa Universalis. Yes, that is also the next game in the series that we're gonna play, Mel. All right, so we won that battle. That was awesome. So we're in the green there. Yeah, in fact, I just the other day, because there was a huge Paradox sale this last weekend. Hey, Turk. I picked up every single bit of EU4 that I didn't already have. So going forward into EU4, I have all of the expansions. I've got all of the packs. I've got all of the whatever. So when we get to that, that'll be the coolest possible EU4 experience. Now, I've never played that game, but I heard that Imperator Rome is kind of a clone off of EU4. So hopefully when I get to EU4, and I'll play a little bit, once we get a little bit closer to that, I'll play a little bit on my own time to figure it out. And hopefully, hopefully our empire will be large enough that even if I lose ground the whole course of EU4, we'll still be able to survive till the end and make it into the next game, which will be Vic of One Sword of a Time. All right, awesome. So I'll definitely need all the advice from all the people who have played that game before to be my counselors and to say, what I need to do and stuff. But yeah, hopefully it's enough like the Imperator Rome mechanics that I'll be able to pick it up pretty quick. And I've seen Turk play it a little bit. But I'll go through the whole course of watching the tutorials and playing through stuff and figuring it out before I get there, so I won't be just a complete noob. And I learn stuff pretty quick, so not quick enough, right? But eventually I figure it out. Okay, so these guys just won a pretty big battle here. It looks like they wiped that stack. There was like 8,000 there. So that was pretty cool. So let's see what's left, where they're at now. So they're still, looks like they're somewhere. This guy's just took a beating. Let's see where he's at now. It's not telling us. Let's see where the next battle I could fight is. So there's this Norse Uprising just over there. So we could run over there and try to capture that guy and end that one. I guess it's farther away than it looked. From there to there. But I guess we could, who's this down here? Populist Uprising. We could head over here and do something over here on our way to that other guy. Now let me also redirect this awesome new ally that I have and set her against all of my enemies. I think we might be able to, if we can get on top. Now what's this? An Independence faction. This is no good. All right, let's take a look at this because sometimes I can give some counts away and stuff. It's all kings and queens. I can give this countess to somebody and try to. Let's look at the Queen of Aquitaine here. Oh, she's a streaker. So close your eyes. So I don't get banned here. Hang on. Have I given her any vassals? Yes, I have. So that won't do me any good to give her a vassal. What about King Leote? Granted a vassal? Yes. Okay, what about Queen Ursa? Have I given her a vassal? I have not. So if I give her this vassal, one, I'll end up with a truce with her, so she won't be able to help, which will reduce their power, and it'll boost the opinion of this one such that she might drop out. So I'm going to try that. So her name is Countess Nursiada. So we're going to look for her. Countess Nursiada of Barcelona. All right, so now we've got 100 with her. So hopefully she will drop off. It did reduce their thing a little bit here. Now I do have 99 dread, so there's nothing I can do there. Who am I working on? Personal scheme. Queen Sophia. Is Queen Sophia part of any of these other? She's not. What about down here? Gallic populace. No, this is all just peasant stuff. This Independence faction one's kind of a disaster here, so we're going to start doing a sway against Queen Exarparata, and hopefully we can get her to drop out. I doubt we get 5 months. I don't know if we'll be able to. You can't give, not having any money makes it really tough. You can't bribe anybody. But I definitely don't want to give up any more ground than I have to, as we're trying to salvage. All right. Verna comes of age. This is my daughter. She's awesome and amazing. Oh yeah, epic. Someone should have claimed her. Okay, she's getting married. I do have a new graphic that my son helped me make. So when the next custom character pops up, I get to share that. I'm excited about it. I think it needs a little tweak, but it's cool. It's going to be helpful. All right. Then I can do there. Fez. Okay. What's the status of these guys? Is they still have some food. Makba. Get in there, start messing stuff up. Okay, here's a dangerous faction. Ultimatum in 3 months, more peasants. Just endless revolts. We're in the dark times for our empire right here. But I believe that we will persevere and we'll make it through. Alright, we got more allies coming in. Okay, so this is helping our stress. Let's just we're gonna give our guy the benefit of the doubt. We're gonna play to win. We're not gonna kill him. We're gonna try to save him. And if he dies, he dies. But we're not gonna just serve him up. We can vassalize Count Yuri here. We're gonna do it. We're gonna keep growing the empire. No retreat, no surrender. Never give up. Start from where you are, envision where you can be, and move forward to that point. In all things, in all ways. Conquer. All right. All right, so our guys are running out of money here, our supplies. We can designate a guardian for our daughter, Princess Yira. She is awesome. Okay, she looks like wants to be a warrior. So let's support her in that, in her desire. Yeah, so this game hits a lot of the legacy tree. Okay, let's check it out. So I have been working on the pillage track because you've got me sold on pillage track, Turk. So we're working our way. We definitely want to get to this making a killing here. Now you can see that we already increased our bloodline pretty far. You know, if I was here, I'd want to add like giants, more giants in and stuff. But we're gonna keep playing up here. Looks like we've got about 1,000 more to go until we get to our next. So this will be good because we are like a ransom economy. Yeah. Well, you know what? When I started hanging out with you, I was already going here. But then you did sell me on it, and then I shifted gears. But yeah, moving forward in the future, I think I definitely agree. And another mistake that I made here was I went feudal too soon, I think. And we've been getting hammered by all these rebellions, and we can't recoup our loss. So I don't know, the only way to clear the debt is for this guy to die, as near as I can tell. So we're gonna see about that. But I know that you're really good with the economics. So if you got any tips for me on what you think I can do, but at this point, we're just bleeding. I just got to get out of war and stay out of war, and that's hard to do. It seems like every time I finish a war, there's a new one coming. But we still got pretty good numbers. We got a couple of alliances that are pretty good. So hopefully if I can knock a couple of these off. But right now, I need to spread my guys out and get back to well supplied so that we can fight to our best. So it looks like we got pretty good. Just spread out into 4 here. And we'll spread out towards the enemy. All right, then when we're resupplied, we'll keep moving forward. I really think the best Norse mix in the end is a complicated one. Four points pillage, 3 points erudition. In what order? So when you say erudition, when do you do the blood? I do like to start with the blood though, because then I don't know, just sort of sets the. But I mean, in the future I'll go pillage first, but then blood, and then maybe erudition. Is that what you're suggesting? True. Okay, here we go. So we're going to get to check out the new graphic here. Should speak for itself. This is my first time back though in a long time, so I'm going to go quickly over the process. Eesh. We've got a sort of a mixed bag here with this character. She has the top tier genetics, Amazonian, genius, beautiful, but she's barren. Ugh. So divine blood. So, but in the game of skulls, it's not necessarily played through the descendants. And the way I have the Scandinavian elective and getting them on the throne, the succession is secured even without having it be through your own children. So this could be a really good character to play. And fertility is only down 50%, so it's not like it's 100% barren or anything like that. So this could be an interesting character for somebody to take. I'm going to put up in a second the 60-second timer, the new version of that. The Game of Skulls is the game within a game that we're playing that you guys get to play. If you want to claim a custom character and then set them against the other players' characters to see which character is going to end up the first character to end up on the Empire throne. There's a few different ways to do that. You can either save up your skulls from watching and pledge those in, the skulls of your enemies. That's our channel points. Or you can sub to the channel and help us with our September sub goal. You can gift subs. If you want to come in at a higher level than Count, you can come in at Duke, King, even Empire. There's if you look down below in the chat there's a whole big long recipe list of all the ways you can spend your skull points or cheer bits or subs, gift subs, stuff like that to get your character into the game. So without further ado, let me premiere our new 60-second timer that will also, as it's counting down, you'll still be able to see. It's not going to block out the character that you could get anymore. So check this out. Here we go. So how was that? Yeah, man. Yeah, so my son composed that song for me, and he helped me to make that. He helped me to make that. Actually, he made it. I'm not gonna lie. He gets all the credit. He's awesome. So yeah, so he composed that song. He sort of took as his inspiration those old John Carpenter movies and the electronica songs that he would compose for the movies that he made, and so he kind of went with that kind of a theme, and he did just an awesome job. And yeah, I really appreciate so much help that he's been giving me. So looks like nobody wants to a poppy version of the Vikings thing. Yeah, I can see that. That the one from the intro. That yeah, that's awesome. Next time I listen to it, I'll listen to it with that in mind and see if I can hear what you're thinking there. Okay, so we're gonna go to our rune deck. We're gonna give her a name. We're basing it when I have to name the characters. I'm just gonna go straight from my rune deck, so I don't have to waste any time thinking up cool names or whatever. I'll just go with that. So we're gonna go with the name Laguz is the next one in my deck. That means water. Put the chant on top of it. All right. Yeah, definitely check that out. But yeah, no, I think that graphic is going to help me, and I won't have to spend as much time, explaining the rules of the Game of Skulls. Hopefully people can, kind of direct people to look down below and check that out. Okay, so we're going to go with the Laguz here. This is the granddaughter of the Emperor. Now we're going to look and see if we can't find some sort of an alliance or something. We're going to keep the matrilineal. We don't want anyone else getting into the, into our succession. And let's see if we can find someone that can help us. Look for alliance power. She's got really good genetics already. Let's see if she can keep that going herself. Who is this Northerner army? He's already in a war somewhere, and it's not ours. We want to find someone that can help us immediately here. King of Denmark. This is my own vassal already, and I don't know that if I make him my ally, at least he can't rebel against me. That's one thing. So maybe that's worth doing, and I don't know if he'll help me or not. So she'll end up being a secondary spouse, but I mean, she's just a baby. We'll see what that does for us moving forward. Okay, let's see where we're at with, looks like well supplied in 35 days there, 39 days, 58 days, 55 days. Okay, so let's focus on this one that's the least supplied. And when they're ready to rock, we'll move everybody down and we'll either split them in different directions. We'll see where we need to go. But we'll be well supplied. All right, so we got this alliance. So that's going to put him, should put him down here in the unable to war with us. There he is. So that's good. Did that pull? I think it pulled him out of the Independence faction or something, maybe. So these guys can send at any time, though. 2 week, 2 week, 2 week, 2 week. Okay, so this is the one that we're looking at. It's just too bad I don't have any money to do any bribes. And I don't have time to get any hooks on any of them. Let me look at them individually and make sure I don't have any way to hook them. I guess if I had a hook, they wouldn't be able to. They wouldn't be able to faction against me, probably. All right. So let's go back here. We'll just fight him when we have to. We will fight, and we will win. All right, let's look at where we're going here. So that guy's way the heck over there. no commander, so that one's not really going to do it for us. So we're closest to winning this one. Let's see if we know where he is yet. He's over here. So we might send half of our troops down to get that guy, and we'll send the other half over here to get that guy, and hopefully that will take care of those two wars. That is our hope. Prince Priests can marry. This is a game of Skulls character. Priests, are you here to help participate in finding a bride for your character? Looks like you are not. So we will do our best by you. You are awesome, genius, beautiful, Herculean, fecund with the divine blood. You are domain focused, lifestyle domain focused. So stewardship. Looks like you're already a man. You've got a crappy stewardship. All right. So if you were to be the emperor, we are going to want to find, let's go with inheritable traits, fertility. Let's go with prestige gain. So it looks like you can have 4 spouses here. So let's find one that would be good. Queen Ursa. But when you have someone who is a queen on their own right or have their own titles, then they can't be on your council, and so that kind of sucks. So you got Clino. Let's see. Ooh, here we go. Why did it drop way down? Who is this? Kingdom of Epirus. And she is 12. Is she the heir? She's not. So, and he's not going to help. Princess Flora of Whiterus claims it's pretty good. Defending, so that's not going to help us right now. I only care about what helps us right now. Let's go down here. Princess Not Cersei Gudrun of Scotland. This would be a good bride for him. Epic bride. There we go. Okay, you're gonna have to wait a little bit, but when she's old enough, you'll be in the goods there. All right, so let's take a look at where these guys are at. Well supplied, 76 days. Jesus, terrible. Got this one. He is already well supplied. So let's just have these guys come together. They'll split resources. And we'll let these guys wait another 19 days. The Independence faction. I will not be threatened. War declared. Okay, let's get our other allies into this battle here. Alright, Fez. Go ahead. Makva. Get in there. Aho of Livonia. Okay. Let's take a look. We've got double their numbers. It's just a matter of where they're at. So let's see where she's at. Way over there. Well, we're going to send half of our forces in that direction. The empire is vast. That's part of the problem. And we can't really teleport around too well with our current state of our always being at war. But it's going to be okay. Okay, so we can't sway her anymore, so let's take a look and see what the next, make sure there's no one else that we need to start swaying immediately to try to stay out of war. Looks like we're a little ways away from some of these, as long as we can keep our numbers up. Alright, so let's look at our vassals. Let's go back to Queen Sophia of Whiterus, and let's go back to swaying her. And we'll try to get ourselves out of future engagements. So something that was very sad when I had my surgery a couple of weeks ago, something about the mix of antibiotics and stuff, it like took away my my taste for coffee, and I was like, oh man, one of the joys in life. But I've started recultivating it, so I'm back on the nectar Back on the nectar of the gods. So I'm pretty happy about that. 14 days. Another faction. Jesus. Just doesn't end. Hip-hop, it don't stop. Okay. Suffet, what are you doing? You're not. Total war all the time. Alright. So, you guys have enough to do what you need to do. So let's send you hunting. You got a long way to go, man. Is this the guy? The Populist Uprising. Is that Kjartan? Kjartan's over there. This guy is this guy. Yeah. Alright, so you're going to hunt that guy. Let's see who we got for a commander. Let's see if we've got a fast one. Get him over there faster. Possibility. If not fast, then we might want to go with someone who's going to maintain the supplies. You know what I'm saying? Keep the supplies going longer. There's always a lack of those fast guys, I notice. Okay. So let's look at the supplies guy. There's one. King Grettir. This is Volgrim's character. He's going to be in charge of the supplies, and he's going to take those guys to the win. Okay, 9 more days here. And we'll move them out. Okay. So these guys have plenty of supplies. The scandal. My vassal, Queen Kata, has been showing the signs of pregnancy for some time now, and everyone thought that her husband, King Ingjald, was the father of the child. Now it has become clear that the real father to be is none other than Adiatuanus. Oh my, what a scandal. Okay. Scandalous. Okay, when those guys get a little bit closer to the enemy, let's make sure that they're going to the right place so that they are, you know, shortcutting it. Alright, who are we going to put in command over here? Let's do another thing where we're looking for maintaining our supplies for as long as possible, since we got these long slog treks. Someone that I can't recruit. Here we go. Duke Vodinos. You're in charge of the supplies until we get closer. Go over there and kill Kjartan. Alright, so we're splitting up our forces. I don't like splitting the party, but hopefully in this case it will work to our advantage. And when we get closer, we'll switch the commanders. Spore! Welcome! Welcome back to the stream. Welcome me back to the stream. So happy to be here. Can't wait. Let's check. Okay. It's like Verna or something, right? Aha, my memory is good. I'm glad I didn't die also. Oh, it looks like she is ill. She is the Duke of Ratia, Jarldom of Ratia, and she has the county of Grissens. And she's married to my nephew. She is my daughter. She's got money. That is a good thing. She is not at war with anybody. Hopefully she recovers from this illness. That's not too good, but looks like she just recently became an adult. How did she get ill? I don't know. Let's see what it says up here, if it says anything more. Just says she's ill. Her health is good. She is healthy and solid. She's not going to be hurt by this. She'll be all right. She isn't as pretty as I thought she was going to be. Well, maybe when she's not ill, she'll look a little better. I think that we'll check back. We'll see how she's doing. But she is, you know, she's also not helping me. She's allied, and she's not giving me troops. Looks like she has a secondary spouse here, this Jarl Nirchos, who looks like he's wounded. Looks like he's been beat around the face a little bit, but he looks like he's very smart, mastermind philosopher, Macedonian. So he's helping her out too. I don't know if this guy. So this guy. Both of these guys don't have any other spouses than her. So she's the one that she's the wearing the pants around there. So that's Princess Verna. We'll check back on her in a little bit and see if she gets over her illness, and then what she does after that. We'll see. We will watch her career with interest. And if you want me to do anything more for her, you just go ahead and let me know. Balder. So we got to keep an eye on when we get closer to these guys. Make sure chances are even. It doesn't. Well, we're going to change the commander. That might help us. I'm sure that it will. Before we go into the battle, we're going to update the commanders. All right. But I want to do it right at the last minute so they can hold on to as many of their resources as possible. Okay, these guys are getting pretty close. All right, now I'm going to switch these guys right here. Close enough. All right, let's put in our best commander. That says chances are even. We have more soldiers. We got reinforcements coming in, though. I'm feeling pretty good about that one. I think we're going to win that. And look here, I got some reinforcements that are coming in here, too. So, awesome. Let's check this out. When they get a little bit closer, I'll switch up the commander. All right, here we go. King Avarice of Denmark. Let's go ahead and check our council real quick and see that we got all our best guys in on the council. Yes. When I say guys, that's a unisex guys. The goal is to conquer the world. No. The goal is to survive to the end of the time period of CK3 so that I can go into the next phase of the game. Conquering the world is basically I'm trying to grow the empire as much as possible so that, because I haven't played the other games in the series, EU4, Vic 2 or Vic 3, Hearts of Iron 4, and Stellaris. So this is the game that I have, about 1,400 hours on playing. So this is the one that I know that I can do the best at. We'll see how it goes. We're having a little bit of a rocky time period here, but I'm confident that we'll survive and go through it. I've been drinking a lot of ginger ale for the past couple of weeks. Loving it. So good. And of course, this is the all-natural, real ginger ale, crisp, classic, clean. It's awesome. You should. It's an ad for ginger ale, I guess. Okay. So the thing is, too, if I go into EU4 and I own everything, that's probably not that much fun. Thanks for the lurk, Anarchy. So it's very possible that before the end of the game, I might split up the dynasty. So right now, 10 members would be independent rulers. I might split into different areas to knock off this achievement right before I go into EU4, just to sort of split it up a little bit so that I'm not just owning everything, because, you know, I think that in EU4, it might kind of break the game. You know, it's like, who am I working against? I mean, but maybe, you know, discovering the new world and dealing with Asia and stuff. I just don't know that I'm going to be able to conquer the whole world anyways. But I still do have, you know, another like 600 years in this game, and I'm already taken over most of Europe. And you can see I've already got some expansion here in the Middle East, you know, up here too. So, I mean, it's possible that I might paint this whole world gray, and then I'll have to just split it up just to make it interesting for myself, you know. That would be quite a cool thing. I've never actually conquered everything. I've never really tried, but we'll see how it goes. I do have, you know, some people trying to get their independence right now, and I haven't even started fighting them yet because I'm trying to deal with these other peasants, these peasant uprisings. So I think this war is going to hit first. So here I got the green. I'll probably win. Here we go. Check this out. Faction disbanded. Nice. Alright, so we won that, but it wasn't enough to, like, end it. Looks like a commander died here. That sucks. Alright, let's go back to put Gustyrill over here now until we figure out where he's going. And let's check out, these guys are in a battle here. How's this battle going? Okay, before we finish that battle, let's get these guys a target. So this is the war we don't care about. This war we're winning, and I'd like to... Okay, so these guys are already being engaged by these guys. So let's go to the next... The Independence War and Aquitaine. Where is she at? So we could go in that direction. It's a long haul. Let's see where the next place to go here is. Where did this guy end up going? Up there. What a drag. Opposite direction. So, which way do we go? Do we go to try to finish off this Peasant Revolt? Or do we go down and try to deal with this Independence faction? What in the Schweppes kind of crime is this? Never had ginger ale. Hey, if you're, you know, I know you're pregnant and stuff. That ginger ale, that's really good on settling your stomach and stuff like that. You should really try it. I don't know if they've got it in Sweden, but you should check it out. I will highly recommend it for you. Peasant Revolt gets stronger the more they take. Pregnancy. Okay, you kind of went the worst STD. Oh, I get you. Okay, I get you. Okay, so you're saying I should focus on the Peasant Revolt and just knock that out first. I wish I could split my forces here, but I'm not going to. I'm going to keep them. I'm going to keep them together. And so we'll send them up. I'm going to follow Turk's advice. What the fuck? They're going to sea? It's so far away. God damn it. Ginger ale has too much sugar. Sugary goodness. It's also good on the plane. Is it beer or like a soda? It's like a soda. Yeah, it's not alcoholic. It's just got some of that effervescence, and then the ginger. If you get real ginger ale, right? So then the ginger has the you know, the good effects, flatten it if you've got a crappy stomach. It's a good base for alcohol. I'm sure that's true. I'm sure that's true. If you drink, if you're a drinking person, which I no longer am. I'm out of that game. So I don't like how long that's going to take to get up. That's fucking ridiculous. Maybe it won't take that long because they're at sea, but then I'm going to have to come in off the sea. Let's see if I got a good forter commander, top tier. Not so good. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that right now. Maybe I'll take these guys after they win down here and move them up there. And I'll take these guys right now and go down and deal with these upstarts down here. Got to be there, right? We'll hit those guys first. All right, so they got traveling to do. Now let's see what's happening over here. Yeah, do it. Rye and ginger is as much a liquid panty remover as gin. Sure that's right. Sure that's right. All right. Let's win. Let's win this. Let's win it and end it. Uh-oh. King Jamie died. This is one of Janza's. So we're going to have to record this real quick here. King Jamie, he died from his wounds at age. This is going to, when I go to update the Book of the Dead back at the Discord. I'm keeping track for you guys what happens to your characters for the history books. Died from his wounds. This guy was the king of Israel and Ireland. So it'll be interesting to see what happens after that. 3 November 989, age 68. He had a pretty interesting run. What's up? Yeah, join the Discord if you're not there already. Okay, don't like whiskey though. Yeah, well, you know, you got a bun in the oven, so don't be drinking the whiskey, right? Gotta wait. Gotta wait a little while. And we're very much looking forward to the new hippopotamus family member. Red wine. Antioxidants. Antioxidants are good. Okay. So we're doing all right there. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today on my restart. I'm hoping to not have to do another one of these pauses, you know. Had such good momentum. Got to get the momentum going again. I'm super excited to be back. Okay, coveted literature. My lord, my court chaplain Freya approaches me with urgency. The local merchant has a copy of the compendious book on calculation by completion and balancing, but refuses to sell it to me. If you make him see the error of his way, I would be in your debt. What's pause? Yeah, man. Okay. I will make sure the book gets to you. I don't have the money. I don't have the money for that either. Sounds like a you problem. She's got plenty of... so we'll do that. Yeah, I got this other thing coming up too real soon that I don't want to break my momentum. I have to go on a trip south with my wife to visit her mother. And I'm going to be taking a laptop with me. So I got to find a game that I can play on the laptop, that I can stream on a laptop. I'm not sure what the mother-in-law's computer setup is like, what I'll be able to do there. So I'll be interested to know. I'm going to be testing out some games on the laptop. I can see a laptop upgrade in my future also. Faster than light. Yeah, you were talking about that one. I don't know if I have that one. I'll have to look. I had some kind of a space game where I had to take this colony ship across the galaxy looking for a place to colonize or something like that. But is that faster than light? Is it kind of it's kind of a pixelated game where you get like a cross section of the ship, roguelike, never the same twice. Yeah. Yeah. It's like that dwarf one, right? That dwarf. What's that dwarf one? Anyone play that dwarf one? Know what I'm talking about? I know Daz would know. He played it. Daz, what was that dwarf? Yeah, Dwarf Fortress. It's kind of like that, right? With the side view and stuff, and that's the one. Diggy Diggy Hole. I've never played that one either, but I heard that one's epic too. Dwarf Fortress. But anyways, we'll go back to the Discord and we'll talk about it. Maybe you guys could give me some ideas. Get a viewership. View the enemy ship. It's pretty low res, right? Pretty low res. All right, so look, we won this battle, but it wasn't enough to, these guys keep evading getting captured. Pissing me off. All right, well, let's go down here and just whack this guy just because we're close. Looks like we got plenty of supplies. Hippo's favorite song is Diggy Diggy Hole. It's a pretty funny song. It's pretty catchy. My kids like that song. And I like the song too, but it's not my favorite song. My favorite song is Wasted Years by Iron Maiden. That is my favorite song. And my favorite band of all time. Unbeatable. He can relate to Diggy Diggy Hole or Wasted Years. Run to the Hills is an epic song. When I get back in the gym, I just crank Iron Maiden and just crank out the reps, man. Oh, Diggy Diggy Hole. He can relate to that song. Okay. It's a pretty cute little cartoon that goes along with that too. If anybody doesn't know, Diggy Diggy Hole, go check it out. All right, what's going on here? My wife, Empress Jet, eagerly brings a woman before me. My emperor, allow me to introduce you to Rose. Claimant, blah, 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 blah. Not helping you. You albino, you. Good luck with that. Who is this chieftain Citri guy? Is he one of mine? Nah. I just don't care. Okay. Yeah, that's a great song. Run to the hills. So I heard some news that they might be easing up on the copyright infringement for us, playing songs and stuff in the future, as streamers. So that would be cool. Sleep Lurking, thank you. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. All right, what do we got going on? So I got to get up to here. Leader Concoletanus. Which one is he in? Chieftain, I don't care about him. Where's Concoletanus? Which one of these wars is he in? None of them. So he's not like an important captive. All right, they've got a lot of supplies. Let's see if they can make it up there. I'll put them on a supply guy. If I can find a supply guy. Come on, supply guy. Don't be out of supply guys. There we go. Count Germano. Alright, so this is long haul. Okay, looks like they're going to go to sea to do it. They got a river. Okay, we're right on a river, pretty close. Now, if we're going to go that far, then let's just go whack this guy on the way. It's got to help. And we'll check back when he gets closer. Okay, what is up? I won't risk it for the biscuit. The copyright stuff, yeah, we'll wait until there's... I'll keep... If I see anything more in the news, I'll let you know. But I would have loved to come back today to some AC/DC Back in Black, blaring in the background. That would have been pretty epic. But we'll do the best we can. It's nice to get my son composing some songs for me. He's got another one going, but it sounded a little too Super Mario, so I want him to darken it up a bit. I still maintain every rock star needs to sing a certain AC/DC anthem. Yes, absolutely. Okay, no way to conclusively prove it. My niece, Princess Dalentona, has brought forward evidence that my grandson Gaius was fathered by my son, Prince Raiden. Ooh. Who would have known? A couple of Dalenton's characters, a couple of his Game of Skulls characters were insinuated in that scandal right there. Okay, so we're gonna unpin King Jaime. He's not in the list anymore. He is dead. So we're down to 21 characters right now. So next time someone's born, scoop them up, get in the game. All right, where's these other guys at? They're not close yet. I don't care if it's Miley Cyrus or Nickelback. They should start their show. Absolutely. Should be a law. Should be a law. Don't know what my allies are doing. They're trailing my forces instead of kicking ass. He's trying to move out. Okay, so I think that the one that we want is... She's over there now, huh? King Leote. Better commander. Yeah, we'll switch our commander. We'll get a little bit closer. We'll be all right. We got reinforcements backing us up too. Okay, I'm getting closer there. We're gonna pig pile, huh? This looks kind of like we're not gonna win. All right, let's switch commander now. Koliana. You will lose. Okay, so let's hole up. Well, let's see what happens when we go there. For the deviants in the crowd, the holy hour approaches in Eastern time. Yes, it does. You have 1 minute. 1 minute countdown. Do I give you the 1 minute countdown? Okay, 1 minute countdown for holy hour. Here we go. All right, holy hour begins. Deviants. Yeah, that's cool, right? Did you see our new half screen version to show the custom characters too? A little bit of a thing. Next character that's born, check it out. We just worked on that in the last 2 weeks. I wasn't just idly sitting on my heels. We were, working towards improving the stream. Yeah, the men-at-arms, we've been broke for so long, we haven't been able to get them regenerated. So we're gonna see if we can pull up short and wait for our reinforcements to come in, and we'll see what we can do, because they've grown into a little bit more of a force here. Pillage, pillage. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Can't go back. We can only go forward, Turk. And we'll get there. All right, let's check this guy out. Let's put a better commander on here. Queen Boudica. Looks like a win there. So we're going to trust that that's going to work, and we're going to try to save these guys before they move into death. Looks like they got to go to there, and hopefully they won't get attacked. Wonder if we went over here and hit this guy, if we'd be able to whack him before these other guys. What the fuck is going on here? Looks like even chances. We've got a numerical advantage. We do have reinforcements coming, but if these guys decided to just pull out and come in, we would lose, I'm sure. So let's wait. We'll fall back until we combine with these guys. The siege will lose its price. So do you think it's good to take the loss and get retreated if it stops the siege? Maybe they won't join. These guys are still too far out to be able to get there in time, probably. Sacker them? Does that mean sacrifice them? Or scare them? Is that what's the is that Canadian for something? Just kidding. Okay. Go big or go home. Where the fuck is King Avarice of Denmark right now? Okay, so these guys are going to come and save our bacon also. For Odin, we dedicate the dead to your name. And we do not fear death. We face it boldly, knowing that it is our destiny. Okay, these guys are good. Here we go. Attack. Pause. Okay, so we stopped the thing. Even if you fail, that 2700 will clean up. So, is this enough to have stopped the thing, or if I stop moving, will they stop and it'll start back up again at like 95 or whatever percent that it was at? What do you think, Turk? My guys look committed anyways. I don't think I can pull them back anyways, so I don't see it locked. What do you think? But maybe I don't have to, if I could stop short. But if these guys stopped, it goes right back to where it was. Okay, we got a perk here. Learning perk. So, I was wanting to try to keep this guy alive. I don't know if I want to keep this guy alive. You can't stop, but I don't think you want them to. Sacrifice. Scientific is the best skill. Yeah. Okay, so these guys won their battle up here. Sure wish that it would make better marks on the... Alright, now... Kjartan, that's the guy. See, these guys are coming in. We need a forter. King Marcus Aurelius Hazelson of Italia. Force a land route. You don't want to do the sea. Yeah. Alright, well, let's see what we can do then. I can go across the bridge here, or I can go across the bridge there. That's probably a better move to go there. Is my guess. 66. Let's put him back on the supply commander. King Grettir. Bodilson. Or a 36 border. Yeah, I don't have a 36 border. He's not available anyways. No, he's not. He's not a forter. And he's not available. But yeah, that would have been good. But if I go the land route too, I'll keep those allies with me too, those extra 4,000. Alright, here we go. Do some damage. Hey, we're on the green. How are we on the green? What? I don't see how that's possible unless these guys are coming in hot. Don't see how. That's false fucking advertising there. Alright. Designated guardian for Otala. Otala is looking at diplomacy. I'm going to take him myself. Alright. Any allies that I can do anything with? No, they're already committed. Alright, so where are these guys headed to? Not very far. What did it cost you in war score? Well, we're at minus 25. Battles lost minus 4. Attacker controls war target. Just need to keep. Yeah, it was a good trade-off. But they have to start over, and if I don't have to go very far. Oh wait, now is this? Am I going all the way down here? Yeah. Okay, so it's far. Mind and body. The further I delve into my studies, the more apparent the link between mind and body becomes. Too much worry can make you sick. Mind is no stronger than its vessel. My wise friend Queen Ursa swears vigorous movement. All right, we'll do the exercise. Let's go. Lap. And these allies are just fucking going somewhere else now. Stupid. Alright. Where am I at with unraised? Not a lot. We'll wait. Oh shit. Here we go. Another faction. 2 week. 2 week. Who's this? Just fucking peasants. The Bedouin Arabic populists. Did we get Verona yet? Let's check. I think we did. Thought we did. No. So Verona is independent. And Venice is part of us, but Verona is still independent. So keep saving your skulls. We'll try to focus on Verona once we can get out of all these other Revolts. Shun food. Almost there. How are these guys doing up here? Still trying to get across the bridge. But they're reinforcing, it looks like. Alright, so these guys aren't strong enough to tackle those guys right now, so why don't you come up here and hit this leader Concolatinus here and see if you can do some damage against whatever that is. You can call house members. Well, you're not at war with anybody. Let's get you in this Independence War. Okay, Valentina. What's your story? 21-9, so you're already in some of these other ones. Prince Raiden. Get in the war. Awesome. Okay, when some of those allies start showing up again, I'll move them back over after I hit Concolatinus. What leader do you have on the big army going north? You might want to be able to split them off a smaller one, having the allies join it westward. I see what you're saying. Let's find them. So there are, 6,000 guys there. So I don't know. Where the fuck are my guys? 6,000. So I don't know that I can split them off yet, but like after I hit this, then I'll send them south. That's what I'm thinking right now. Let's see. I got to get them across the river. I'll bring them by water after I hit this other one. Get your tribal swag. Put bullies in their place while wearing the skull and axe. Coffee tastes better in our tribal clan mugs. Potential mates will not be able to resist your charms while wearing these tees and hoodies until final death. Yeah, I'm wearing one of these hoodies right now. Bam. What's this? Being raided. Yeah. Don't care about that. Vassalize Count and Tuanoto. Okay, let's do it. Negotiate an alliance with Court Chaplain Diana. Yes. Good. Faction disbanded. Excellent. Okay, now that we're across the river, if we head over here, looks like we're sticking to land. So that's good. All right. Where's my other troops? Okay. Okay, we got good supplies. Good commander. And we're still hoarding supplies. Who is this? Chieftain Kaomil. That's this fight that I don't care about. I wish these allies were not involved in that fight. But that's probably his fight that he wants us to help him with that we haven't been able to. Such is life. All right, let's do another thing. Let's set a rally point. Oh shit, where am I at? Somewhere down here. And let's just, start raising the 781 guys. It's going to take them a while to raise. But by the time we get done over here, then we can merge and help fight over here. 6K AI levies. Yeah. True. if I could trust those guys to go fight that battle myself without being a part of it. So that's why you're saying it's just like you don't need all the guys. I hear what you're saying. Okay. Let's go and let's split the forces. Okay, so let's take those guys. It's such a long way to go. Start marching. I see they're going to go by sea. That's fine. And then what, these guys just decided to start sieging? No, 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 no. Hey, stupid fucking allies. God damn it. They're so fucking dumb. They're going with the wrong guy. Linked to you. What do you mean by you? My guy's not there. It's King Grettir. Okay, so if I send King Grettir over here, and then take this guy away, if I command, so you're saying I should put myself in command of which? The ones going away? I don't even know if I'm... Here's me, garbage guy. So this is the one that needs to be me. This one needs to be whoever. Now, because it's me, chances are even that it's going to suck. Okay, now you want to be someone else. Queen Nicorette, we'll say. Alright, we'll see if this works. Now where the fuck are they going? Down rivers. Where are the allies going? Where are you going? God damn it. Fucking assholes. Okay, let's interrupt that fucking shenanigans. Yeah, when I get there close. Okay, so we've got the daughter has given birth to a daughter. Aslak Gundra. Holy shit! If you ever wanted to get into the game of skulls, this is your character right here, man. Giant, Amazon, genius, beautiful, fecund, divine blood. This is a future freaking empress. At birth, prowess 17. Epic. This character is epic. If you guys let this one go, I'm going to be so disappointed in you guys. I'm going to set that timer. There's a few different ways to go to claim this character. You can use your skulls. You can sub to the channel and help me with my September sub goal. You can gift subs if you want to come in at a higher level than count. If you want to come in as a duke or a king even. Or empress, like I say, this one is, I can see empress written on this character. So I'm going to set that 60-second timer. First come, first serve. Don't let this one get by. This one's awesome. Here we go. And check this out. Oh, okay, gamers. Oh, he switched sign-ins for it. Okay, and he's coming in as a king. Okay, so what do you want to name the character? Good grab. Good grab. This one's awesome. Okay. So we need a name. Yeah. Big ups. Okay. Big ups. Queen. Big ups. So we're gonna establish some titles here. Okay. So the first thing that we want to do now, I know you want to wait on the education focus until she gets a little bit older. Let's go ahead and pin her now. So she's on there. Let's find a spouse before I start giving her titles and lose the ability to, control that. Fertility, inheritable. Okay, so this is relevance. This is what their suggestions are. But let's look at prestige gain and look at what we could get here. Prince Dazarix. So look at some of these and tell me which way you might want to go. Grettir here, he's starting to look pretty good. We want to, keep these. Oh, look at this one. Newborn, Solvi, Hazelson, Herculean, beautiful, genius, fecund. Only thing he doesn't have is the divine and the giant. Closer the kin. You choose. Okay, so I'm kind of leaning. Oh, here we go. Billy. This is my son named his character Billy, and now there's characters being named Billy popping up. Yeah, I agree. It's the way to go. So either these are the same. This one here has a Duke claim, so I'd say this one's a little bit better. We'll go with Billy. Billy and big ups. Can't go wrong. And that's looking like a 1,200 each on the prestige. So that's awesome. Good start. Good start in life. Okay. Now let's look at what counties I have that I could give up. 13 or 19. So we'll go. I'm getting I'm getting low on counties here. We'll go ahead and give her the Confederation of Mark. I don't think which one of these is our capital. That'd be the question. It's got to be Pula, huh? Okay, so we'll go grant title, Confederation Mark, get the bonus, barony here. And then let's see if I have the kingdom that goes along with, if I have the kingdom, the queendom of Germany, and I do. So I'll go ahead and give her the queendom of Germany, just to sort of keep it all together. What, I just lost her? Here we go. This is huge. Thought I had it. One or more holdings in the Confederation of Germany are occupied. So I can wait until we have solved this issue and give her Confederation of Germany, and I'll just write it in my book, and you can trust that I'll come back to it and give it to her as soon as I can. Or we can give her something else in the meantime. Okay. Yep, as soon as I possibly can, I'll give her the Confederation of Germany. And that way at least she's got the county inside of her own kingdom and not, doing some weird spread out sort of thing. And yeah, so as soon as this is resolved, I'll come back and hook her up. So it's in the book. You can negotiate an alliance with Countess Big Ups. You can change your contract too. We're going to raise your taxes just because we're in such dire straits. It's just going to be how it is. You can transfer Countess Big Ups of Mark to Queen Asla of Bavaria. We're going to do that for now. It's okay. Good grab. It's the best character I've seen. Less tax is greater happiness, which is more troops too. Delicate math balance. Sure, I see what you're saying. But, you know, this is ridiculous. So we're raising the taxes. This guy dies. It'll be alright. We'll sort it out later. Okay, so this is almost over. Where's these other guys at? Is anybody fucking coming with this guy? Just ridiculous. Okay, what do we got going on here? We have a newborn child. She is pretty, genius, fecund, and divine blood. Quality grab. Let's go ahead and start the clock. Plus 10 modifier empire-wide at this point might have a greater result than raising taxes. Yes, very well could. We'll fool around with that in the future. Let's see. So I'm going to set my timer. We just ran through this before, so hopefully, if anybody has any questions, go ahead and shout them out. Otherwise, look in the list below. If anyone would like to claim this character for the Game of Skulls, now is the time. 60 seconds. Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and name her Sig. That's a good name. All right, let's take a look at this war here and see if we can white peace out yet. Yes. All right. So that one was this Concomitanus one. This is the one that we're fighting right here. It's just, you know, let's get these wars put away. Should have won this first, I guess. Okay, you want freedom, you shall have it in death. No freedom. Tyranny. That's how we roll. Okay, what? You guys raised? Okay. So merge up. Go over here. Where's my reinforcements? You goddamn guys. These guys didn't fucking come. Fucking assholes. Okay. Queen Boudica. You're gonna attack. Looks like we got a green. Hopefully we win that. And these guys are bringing the fucking allies with them. I don't know what the allies are doing. They're going in circles. That turned into a big clusterfuck, is what that did. Come on, allies. Pig pile. Hopefully this one resolves. We can commit all forces to the other. Secret, exposed, blah, 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 affairs. We don't care. Come on, get in the fight. 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 There we go. Come on. More. There we go. Okay, boiling anger. I'll give as good as I get, you doxy. Okay. Let's see. How about a white piece? No? How close? Close. Fuck, I don't even know where those guys have troops anymore. Alright, what have I got here? I got a new war here. Bedouin Arabic Uprising. Where are they at? Oh yeah, in the fucking middle of goddamn nowhere. Should just let them be independent, huh? Oh well. Let's see. We're not going to even care about that. Can imprison criminals, 3 of them. Count Daroth, 78%. Baron Eugenio, 34%. Pietro, 65%. Now we're going to hold off. Okay, this is all for that new war, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to focus all of our troops on this other independent war. So, where do we want to go? How about... Let's go... Where is her capital? How about we could start piling people into her capital? Nah, if we have enough people. So they have, god damn it, 12,619 men. We have double that. We have the debt and we have resource issues. Not too bad. How about if I send these guys up here somewhere? So I got time, a little bit of time. And then I'll bring these guys to there also. And we'll wait for these guys. We'll bring them here also. And then when we got all our troops together, we'll march south. I like it. Love it when a plan comes together. Alright, let's look for a supply guy. If we've got one, here we go. Staffordshire, are they fighting us in fucking up there too? Yeah, of course they are. Where's my other fucking troops? Where are you? Okay. Burying the hatchet. Rival, get rid of the rival. Secrets of nature. My core position, Svanhild, is a skilled herbalist, knowledgeable about healing and harmful plants alike. At more than one occasion, she has offered to share her expertise with me. Is he not already an herbalist? What's his health? Fine. Pick up the herbalism, sure. Raided. Another faction. God damn it. What's our, let's see if we have any prisoners we could execute. Randild, Ozatru. Spend 100 piety, get 10 dread. It's worth it. Secrets of nature. I must delve deeper into the hidden knowledge. Aren't we already a witch? We're already a witch. Don't care. Where are you going? Wait. We're gonna win. Ah, to the hysterical Filkir Friedrich. We will not stand for your vile oppression of good Gauls anymore. Come on, you need to be getting rid of Hellenists. Who is that? Queen Boadicea. Is she part of this? What the fuck is Queen Boadicea attacking me for? The Gallic Uprising. Yeah. No, I don't care about you. Let's take everybody. We gotta have this major battle down here. We gotta get back on top of this. Where are you at? Why? Where are you? Bordeaux. This is her here. King Starcard. What? Even chances. Why is she naked? Probably some religious beliefs, but I don't see why. But we won some kind of war. That's good. Come on, allies. I got a better commander. No. Designated guardian for Algiz, my son. Algiz, who says he wants to be a battle. I don't think so. We're going to make you be diplomacy. Okay, and then we're going to say I'm the... Okay. Let's go, allies. We will lose, huh? Where the fuck are all my allies? So slow. nice, they're fighting amongst themselves. Come on, catch somebody. Get in there, mix it up. Yes. Yes. This is a big deal right here. God damn you guys. The Franconian Hellenists. It's the never-ending story. Ah, man, that didn't really... Enemy combatants captured. Jarl Valdemar. Vassalize Princess Boleslava. Let's do it. Alright, you can ransom Jarl Valdemar. Let's see if we can... no, we can't. Let's hang on to him. The money's not going to really help us, but it'll deny them someone who can fight for them here. So I think that they're just going to run over to Bordeaux. So let's run over to Bordeaux. We're running out of fucking supplies, of course. Greetings. Son Thorsten, no. So if we siege this place, I think she's not even part of it anymore. Oh, this is Bulgaria. What is this? Independence War. Is she in? She's here. If we siege this down and capture her, we could end this, I think. Let's see. So it looks like we got the good leader here. So let's try to do that. 4 months. Plush carpet arrives as a gift from Hald. No. That means someone's trying to kill us. King Swero going to come in on a suicide run. I hope. Another. Can't sway her. I'm at war with her. Please capture her in the siege. That would be good. Of course not. Of course we didn't get it. Okay, well, what about the white piece? We got the white piece. Next war, let's see. This one is way the hell away. This one, this a-hole, is just right there. I don't know where he's going. He's moving. We're pretty close to these guys up there. We can move up there and whack those guys. This guy's probably going to go away. Gallic Uprising, where are you? Alright, let's commit some of my allies to these other fucking wars. Supplies, huh? So which is this is ours? Okay. Making progress. Okay, so this is all loyal land again, kind of. So let's just stop. Okay. Yeah, don't go there. Fuck. Stop where you are. You guys. You're the supply limit there. King Arthur. So many traitors. Okay, let's look at old Jarl Valdemar then. Let's see if we can strip him of any of his titles or anything. No. Okay. 4. Curse undone. One of my rivals has died. Lose stress. Okay. Cardariki. Dangerous fucking faction. God damn it. I sing the song of la la la. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, these guys. More peasants. On the train. Holding steady on 5G. Nice. Nice. Alright. So Anarchy, I swear you have some characters in the Game of Skulls. Let's take a look and see if we can find them. Let's try to find them. Look at age. Maybe younger. Do you remember what you named him? It's been a little while. Thought you had a guy though. At least one. Billy. Cersei. Princess Bilica. That's funny. Let's take a young lady. Hey, Umbra. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, what was your young lady's name? Do you remember? Anarchy? Ooh, Wulfric Gundred has died. Died of old age. I got to write that in the book. That's Wulfric. I missed that when it popped up. Must have come up. Okay, that's the second death. King Jaime also died. He died at 80. That's pretty old. Old age on 3rd November. This is for the Book of the Dead that I record back on the Discord. Okay, so Wulfric Gundred is out of the Game of Skulls. He did not make it to Emperor. Okay, who else we got in here? Oh, King Marcus Aurelius also has passed away. Let's look at this. Died from his wounds. Okay, they're falling. We've been at, this is what happens when you're at total war all the time. Marcus Aurelius, age 59, died from his wounds. 14th of July, 990. Okay. Carmella. Okay, let's find her. I remember Carmella. Okay, so we'll move Marcus. Okay, so I'm not seeing, I don't know why she's not pinned, but let's find her. Cersei. No, you were going to name her Carmella, and then you changed it because I was talking about how Carmella was a nice vampire name. And then you went with something else. Don't you remember? It's coming back to me now, but I don't remember what you changed it to. So we'll keep looking until we find her. But I'm pretty sure, oh yeah, man. We've been at war. It's been just constant peasant revolts for the last like 30 years or something like that. So basically we're going to clear this debt when this emperor dies is the way we're looking at that. There's just no other way. And we're just trying to wipe peace out of as many wars as we can. Okay, let's see if we can track down that character. We'll find her. Maybe the name will come back to you. Should be obvious. I don't know why we didn't click pin on her. But we're not perfect. Diana. I don't think it was Diana. Janza named a character Diana, and so there's a lot of Dianas now. There's a Gwendolyn. That's kind of a cool name. We don't see a lot. I'm pretty sure when we see it, this is a weird name, Taranti. When we see it, we'll just be like, oh yeah, there she is. And she can't be too old. Pretty sure it was like from the last session or something like that. Of course, that was a couple weeks ago. Just trying to get back on top of all of the different loose ends and stuff. I do know that she has a title, so she's at least a countess. I don't remember what you set her at. Hope? Hope. Maybe? You named her Hope. But she's unlanded. Here she is. Hope Gundred. That was who she is. Okay. So she must have lost her title. So this is something, if you look down in the skulls thing, and I don't actually have a county to give her right now because of our state of affairs, but I did put in a new thing where if your character loses their title, that you can get it at a discounted. This was an idea that Turk had that I thought was a good idea. So for 750 skulls, you can get a second chance. You can get another chance, and we would get her another count title. Okay, and so just keep thinking about that, because I've already given away all the counties that I have, and I've been fighting all these other wars, so I haven't been able to accumulate any other counties in a while. So we're a little depleted, but if you want to try that at some other future point, we can get her back in the game. So I just wanted to track her down, and so this is her, Hope Gundred. So we did pin her, and she is without title right now, but let's check her out. So she is betrothed to the Prince of Gustyrill, so that's good. She does have a claim. This guy, he's a son. He's the son of the Emperor, so she's still on a path that could pan out for her. And yeah, Amber, if you have any ideas about my debt situation, I mean, I just don't know what to do other than just keep fighting until I get on top of all these wars, you know. But they're just like never ending. You ever seen I finish another one and another one pops? I just can't get on top of all of these things. This has just been this character's saga, to be at war constantly since he came in. Yep. So we did just end an independence one. Now these are all just peasants, so at least they're not like kings and queens that are trying to take our property away too much. I mean, these guys all want to be independent too, but individually they're all pretty weak. It's just a matter of catching up to them and finishing them off. Right now I got to get my troops resupplied, and then I've got all these allies that we're trying to set onto, and these Bedouins, they're so far away, I'm pretty much just going to probably lose that one. Let's see what they want. If I surrendered, I'd lose a level of fame. Well, I'm not going to surrender. But the county's become an independent realm with leader Ramadan. So just some of these counties, county of Qasim, Siraj Sharif. So that's way on the borders of our, I should have just let them have it in the first place, but we'll see what happens. If I can get on top of these other ones, we'll go over there and smack them down. Hope. Oh shit. Okay, so this is the end for Hope Anarchy. We were just talking about her, and she has perished. The mortal coil. She drowned. Sadness. Poor Hope. Rest in peace, Hope. She'll be added to the Book of the Dead. So we're gonna come down here. She drowned. She was 14. So sad. Hope. Drowned. 8th of April. 992. Age 14. So. Is she still sick? Let's check. Okay, let's check Verna. She's been a few years. Maybe she's not sick anymore. Let's check her out. Aha! So she's no longer sick. She's now a wise woman. She's not at war. She's a poet. I don't know that she was a poet before, so she's picked that up. She's brave, content, gregarious. She's all armored up for some reason, but she's not currently in battle. But yeah. It looks like she has a couple kids now. Billy Vernison, who is fucking demigod, and Heising Vernison, who is at least as good, if not better, than the brother. two very quality individuals there. Good job. Okay, so let's see if we're over the supply limit because these people are fucking hanging on and they're dragging us down. Hopefully they will move so that we can get some supplies. Riddles are beloved pastime among the Norse. Two or more players will exchange increasingly tough problems, often rhyming and steeped in allegory or myth. My daughter Manaz thinks to challenge me to a game. You test my speechcraft, this will be fun. 92%. Yeah, I win. Okay, so these guys are all right, but these guys are over the limit. So I need to find some place with a higher limit for them to go. So they can get resupplied, so we can get back in the fight. Uh-oh, Councillor Osla died. King Avernus gained independence. This happened due to my excessive debt. He gained 1,088 gold. So what does that mean? So Denmark is not part of the empire anymore? Ooh, suck. That's a huge loss. Lame. Things are going south, you guys. All right, I have to get on top of this. Queen Sophia, you are now the Marshal. Spy Master, we'll go with Duke Marigo. All right, you get on Disrupt Schemes. Let's check the Steward. Check the Chancellor. Okay, new Chancellor coming up. King of Israel. Okay, everything here is good. King Avarice, you are on the hit list. You will not accept vassalage. It's close, but no cigar. He's my ally, though. So what? We can use him against some of these other... Could set him against the Bedouins. What's he doing? Is he in any other wars? No. Let's set him against the Bedouins and see if he can handle it on his own. Lega's Gundred can be married. Let's see what her story is. She is unlanded. She's a hashishisha, fornicating, pregnant, single, scandalous. Let's see what we can do for her. Let's find her good. We could marry her off to King Leot for prestige, or we could get her her own little boy toy here. Let's do that. What else we got going on? Alright, so we don't have any factions right now. We got this one. Can send it anytime. The Latgalian as a true populace. These fucking traitors. Just traitors everywhere you look. Nothing but traitors. I got 1,000 unraised soldiers. Let's see what we got going on here. Child of my dynasty. My daughter Legas has given birth to a daughter. Mare. Hail. Beautiful. Bastard. Divine blood. Yeah. Probably not something somebody really wants, but we'll have to give her the option, just like everyone. I don't know what you know, different strokes for different folks, as they say. 60-second timer. Not expecting much, but you never know. Here we go. All right, man, my hair is just fright wigging out. Bigger and bigger all the time. All right, let's take a look at what we want to name this character. And you're right, she could become the Empress. My money's not on it, but you never know. We're going to name her Bricano. May you grow strong and wise. Granddaughter. Let's see if we can get a good alliance out of her. Let's go. Oh, let's go alliance power. Duke Latanzio of Steiermark. Minus 87 though. Count Attar. Count Attar. I'm going to say no. We're going to stay in the family here. I'm going to go with Scotland here. We can keep our kings loyal. Okay, here we're under the supply limit. Here we're under the supply limit. Okay, so let's start. Undersupplied, well supplied in 5 days. 2, 1, 0. Okay, they're ready to rock. Let's see if we can send those guys someplace. Okay, these guys are going to get whacked. Leader Lutarius, that could be good. That could take them out. I thought there was some action going on up here. There's Kjartan. I don't know where he's going. Who else is around? There's 1,400 guys here. Just a populist enemy army. Here's some bad guys here. No commanders though. Where's the commanders? What's this one? Okay, plus 26. Let's see if we can white peace. Can. Okay. So that one's done. This Franconian Hellenic Uprising needs to get handled. 2903. Okay, I got eyes on you, buddy. Let's send these guys. Let's see what we got for commander. We want to maintain our supplies as long as we can. So we'll send Princess Boleslava. Okay. Go over here and handle this Franconian Uprising. And she's going by sea. That's alright. Who's this? Some other jerk-offs. Okay. Now, okay, you go. He has a cool braided beard. White piece. Again, we white pieced out of that one. Gallic. Minus 16. Okay, he's about to get hit hard, though, right here. I can't watch the... Looks like he's going to lose that fight. Raiden. Ally left war. Why Raiden? Prince Raiden is unlanded. He is heir to the Empire of Francia. Why is there an Empire of Francia? Got rid of that. There should be no Empire of Francia. I destroyed that title. Man, Gustyrill is getting chewed up like Swiss cheese. It's okay. One at a time. We'll knock these wars down. There's one. Okay, you're done. You're done, son. Okay, what do we got? What's next? Alright, so Franconian. And then this Thessaly claim on the Republic of Bulgaria. What is this garbage? Okay, we don't care about this so much. This is not our war. Okay, so we care about the Franconian thing and the Arabic thing. What's going on with the Arabic situation? Is this... Man, they got a lot of guys. Is this the Arabics? 8,000 guys. Okay, so let's... Oh shit, the Franconian's got 20,000 guys. Oh my god. This must be him, huh? But he's only there. So where are you? You're down there. Where is Denmark? Where are you? A Lingo. You're just hanging out in Denmark. Where's your troops? Alright, his troops are going off to war. Alright, so we're gonna focus on the Franconians for now. And then we'll focus on the Bedouins. Okay, what's her story with the supplies? 39 days. She gets supplied. And then we'll go after the Franconians. We got another goddamn faction here. Okay, faction targeting us disbanded. Not this one, though. The Latgalian Azatrue populace who can declare on us at any time. That's just a never-ending stream of traitors. Can ransom Queen Boadicea. Let's look at Queen Boadicea and see if we can't strip her of titles. Revoke. Okay, so we got a county. That's good. Okay, Boadicea, you are done. So we do have a county to give if we get into a spot where we need one for Game of Skulls, even though I do want to try to build my counties back up, but, you know, Game of Skulls comes first. Call house members. Drogon. Okay, where are we at now? 8 days. Alright, where's my troops at here that were heading up this way? Where are they at? Like going around the horn here. Okay. The other ones I'm going to send by land, I think. In 3 days. Okay. So to do this by land, wish I had a fast guy. Which I do not. Okay, it's okay. So I don't have a fast guy, we'll keep the good guy. We're going to go by land, and we're going to just come over here and whack this guy. We're just going to start knocking him down. Well, we've won a lot of wars today. We still got about an hour and a half left to go in the stream. I think we're going to maybe get on top of this. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Feeling pretty confident. What's going on here? Low county control, whatever. So one thing I can do, let's set a rally point down here in the capital. Let's get these unraised soldiers. We get another 2,000 troops growing down here, and then when these other guys, where's the 4,000 or whatever? Okay, they're coming around. When they come up here, then we can join them. Okay, what's going on here? I got 10,000 troops moving across. We will fight and we will win. And once we get out of debt, we're going to work on how not being in debt ever again. Where are we at with our... we're pretty good on the dread. Claim on Rostock. Does Hold have no shame? Alright, we can do a learning perk here. Alright. That was for Turk. Alright, where are we at here? 69. Okay, Queen Astrid. These guys are still gathering for a few days, and they can follow. We've already got her. Alright, we need to be swaying somebody else. Who is next? Duke Taxamagalus. Nope. Not doing that. Okay. Better Army Commander. Recently disembarked. 10 years in debt. Da, 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 da. Okay, that looks better. Got the green light. The green plus. Appreciate everybody coming and hanging out today. See Edgar and Jiraiya hanging out. Lily Red Wolf. Thanks. Spore, of course. Daz and Dal, Umbra. Appreciate you guys so much. Helping me get back. Get my momentum back. Man, I was on a tear. Let me get back on that tear. I broke the top 200K. Fell back a little bit in the last 2 weeks, but that's just natural. I'm a must decline. I don't want any drowning kids. Alright, what's this one? Okay, I don't care about that one. So, we didn't catch the guy. Where are you now? Don't know yet. Okay, well, we'll siege this down then. Wait for that to show up. No. This is meet the peers. I don't want my kids meeting the peers. Okay, looks like they got a pretty good catapult leader. They'll siege that down until I know where the next place to go is. Let's check these guys. How are we doing with the supplies? Still good? Okay, I'm going to whack this guy. Hopefully my allies are doing something somewhere. Jiraiya. No, man, I appreciate you hanging out. That game you were doing yesterday was cool. Was fun one to watch. I'll give you a shout out here in a second. That's why it's always a good idea to say hey when you pop in, so I can give you a shout out, man. Appreciate you. He did some cool mobile game where he could set up all the countries with his friends and names, and it was orcs versus humans, and it was like a god mode sim kind of a deal. It's cool. So yeah, I don't know how often you stream, what your schedule is, but it was fun. All right, so we got a horde of allies hanging around us here. Now we just need to know where to go. Looks like we need to go in here. Engelbert, is that the guy? Bedouins will deal with you later. Okay, so Engelbert is target. So we got these guys. When they're done sieging that, they'll head over there. And in the meantime, we're looking at we're still well supplied. So let's just go on the attack. Head up here. By the time you get up here, we'll move our other troops too. Go for Engelbert. Capture Engelbert. Take him out. All right. Let's send, Astrid's a little better. Send her. It's all right. Let's keep an eye. When we get our guys showing up over here, these guys can move in. Anytime, man. There we go. Won that siege. Now head for Engelbert. 246. Kind of outnumbered there. Put Kolyana. Up our chances a little bit. If we have to stop short and wait for our other reinforcements, then we will. We're making some progress. My niece was killed. No. All right, I'm seeing a green flag. Win decisively. I like it. I like that. Here's my other reinforcements are showing up on the line. Secret exposed. An affair. We don't care. This guy's looking kind of scaly. Certainly is. Scaly dude. Okay, if we can wrap this up, then we'll head for the Bedouins. If we can get out of war, that'll be remarkable. Okay, they're all coming. We're outnumbered. Alright, we're losing, but we'll come in with the cleanup crew. Otala has been asking me for a pet rabbit for a long time, and I told him I would get him one in 3 months if he displayed more focus in his studies. He responded he was fine with his current dedication to his studies. Reward or no reward? Ugh. Contentment. That sucks. My son is content. Or I could have him be fickle or trusting. They're all kind of bad. So we won't take the stress. We'll just let him be content. It's fine. Get in there. Rescue. Get up there. Are you going to the right place? Yeah. You gonna make it? Get in there. Nope. It's okay. Come on. We're gonna lose again. Come on, allies. Get in there. Get in there, allies. Rescue, rescue. Come on, where's the allies? Get in the fight. You're just standing by? Come on. Get in the fight. You kidding me? Why? What? That's ridiculous. They had like 6,000 allies just standing around. Why? I don't understand what just happened there. How far are they running? That was ridiculous. Ally fail. Okay, let's try again. How about that? What we got here? What's our stress level at? 0. So we don't need to do any of those things. Okay. Call to war. Who is this? Denmark? So some people are trying to go independent from Denmark. Whatever. I'm still hopeful that I'll be able to re-vassalize Denmark. And hopefully no one else will go independent because of this debt situation. Now the Allies want in. Okay, hopefully this ends this war right here. Valuable hostage. Okay, so we beat him. What's our dread? 100. Let's look at this guy and see if he's worth recruiting. Sure. What else we got? Boudica. I guess we could recruit you too, Boudica. You'd be a warrior for us. And these kids, I'm just going to hang on to. Alright, what do we got next? We got this Bedouin Arabic Uprising. 5,000 guys. We should be able to put a stop to that. We're undersupplied and a long way to travel. What if we, let's split in half and try to get supplied, and then we'll go after the Bedouins. So these guys, there's just too many. This Since we can't afford to recruit knights. So what? Okay, so we're under there. Now here, what the come on, you guys. Please stop piling it on. Why does it say 11,000? Okay. Now these guys have 11,000. Alright, my daughter Legas has given birth to a son Skjold. So this is a Game of Skulls opportunity if someone wants to get a custom character going in the Game of Skulls. There's a few ways to do that. You could save up your skull points over time and use those to buy in, or you can sub to the channel, which will also help me on my September sub goal. Trying to get out of the basement there. I haven't been around much in September, and I'm looking at like I'm at 35% of my followers subbed right now, which is an F, fail. So gifting subs and subbing is a good way to get a character into that and get them in at a pretty high rank. So consider that. Or cheering bits is another way to get involved. So check out the menu down below. I'm going to set a 60-second timer if anyone wants to claim this character for the Game of Skulls. We're going to go ahead and name this character Wonjo, which is the rune of joy. It's the rune that I drew today, and it's the emotion that I'm feeling right now. Having so much fun. Appreciate you guys. Let's see. Let's find him a spouse. And we're going to try to find alliance. Good alliance. Queen Astrid of Bavaria. I think we already have an alliance with Queen Astrid of Bavaria. Because I think she sucked us into a war here. Either that or we're at war with Bavaria, I'm not sure. Claim on the Republic of Bulgaria. Well, let's just go ahead and go with Bavaria. Trying to keep all of our vassals in line. Marriages is a way to do that. Good way to do it. Alright, so well supplied. So they're well supplied. What about these guys? Also well supplied. Okay. So we are going to go after the Bedouins. Let's see where this guy's at. So they're over here with about 5,000 dudes. The first army of Yo Mama. Alright. I doubt we'll be able to get here in time to stop that. But that's where we're going to go, to our Middle Eastern province. Looks like a long journey. So we'll see if we can't set up our guys with some supply commanders. We'll get over here. We'll wreck these guys. Let's get our allies all. We don't want to do dynasty members. That costs us our renown. We don't want to do that. So let's call a house members though and make sure everybody is going after the Bedouins. What about my allies? My allies all going after the Bedouins? Not yet. Soon they will. And we're going to run at you. We're going to kill you. Avarice is already involved. But he's got an Independence War, so he's not helping. And he never was helping. And he's a POS. Okay. Let's get after it. Sway the good Duke. While hosting lords and ladies from realms near and far, some opportunities to portray my vassal Duke Taxamagalus in a good light have presented themselves. My lord, pray tell, who's the most chivalrous person you have heard of? Duke Taxamagalus, without a doubt. Okay. So I don't think I changed my commanders. Let's go do that. Oh no, Queen Asla died. Okay, that's okay. Shit, didn't I just make an alliance with her? She like just died. She just died 2 years ago. I don't know how that even worked. So this was one of Janza's. She was old. Queen Asla. I wonder if Janza is going to have any characters still alive by the time he gets back in another month. We'll see. Died of old age. 3rd May, 992. Age 75. Pretty good run. Pretty good run. Not good enough. Didn't make it to Empress. Okay, how many we got left? Now we're down to 18 characters in the Game of Skulls. We've added a couple today, I thought. So we get big ups. Didn't we? Did we add another one? I guess we didn't. We've been looking at Verna. Verna, who's 21. Man, she's got good stats. Verna's a contender. Let's take a look at the old election here and see if we're supporting the right guy. So we got Orm. He's starting to shed some votes. He had 1,000-something votes at the beginning. Let's see who the sum of all skills leader is. Court chaplain Diana Hazel's daughter. Wow, 47 learning, 25 diplomacy. Where's Orm in this list? Way down the list. We might want to start picking somebody else. Someone like, well, she's 64, so not very good. Not Cersei Bridie's daughter has pretty good stats. What's her level 1 conscientious scribe? Not too good. Princess Dalintona, that's one of Dal's. She's pretty good at the diplomacy. But we also don't want to split the votes here. Princess Verna. Bretir, Axel, Asta. Starting to be some pretty good candidates. We kind of like the intrigue guy, though. I think we're just going to leave it alone for now. If he starts to ping pong with somebody else, we'll look at it and we'll reassess if we have to go with a different candidate. Might not look like it, but we're really close to being on top of this, I feel. Where are we at with this faction? There's another one. Okay, so we're ahead of all the factions right now. Awesome. So cool. Must be a different Queen Astrid. No, the other one was Asla, not Astrid. Okay, that's the difference. Okay, we should mop these guys up pretty quick as soon as we get over there. Just the travel time. It's a long way away. The fringe of the Empire. We're pretty spread out. We need to come back in and reconquer some of these central areas in the Empire and shore it up from the inside out. This debt is killing us. Okay. Child of my destiny. This is a Game of Skulls opportunity. Turid. It's pretty good. Robust. Pretty. Genius. With the divine blood. Could be a good grab. So you guys should know the drill. If there's anybody new doesn't know what I'm talking about with the Game of Skulls, let me know. But otherwise, you can check out the menu below. I'm going to hit the 60-second timer. Boom. The Screaming Skull. I love the Screaming Skull. The animation he did there is it's a lot of fun. Okay, we're gonna name him Perthro for games and songs. Perthro. I guess is a granddaughter. Her name is Perthro. May you grow strong and wise. Okay, find spouse. Let's go with. Remember, we're trying to. We don't care about going for alliances. We're trying to shore up our area. Let's go with prestige gain. We'll find. Aha, King Arthur. He's always a jerk. Let's make him an ally, so he can't betray us again. It's one of Janza's. One of Janza's traitors. Oh, this game. Man, we got a long way to go. Got a long way to go. Excellent. Not ready to sing yet. Next week, singing. Burying the hatchet. Okay, yes. I don't care about. Don't need rivals right now. Alright, where are we at with the council? You need to be converting all the time. It should just be auto convert until all the converting is done. All these Hellenists need to just go away. I got the Gallics, I got the Hellenists, got the old Ozatru guys, got the Arabics. You know what I mean? We need monoculture, mono-religion. Okay, we'll get them. Tracking them down, one at a time. Alright, who's the one that does culture? We need to do culture. Promote culture. You're sure not doing enough in the money department. Maybe we should have you working on culture. Get rid of these goddamn Romans. Let's try it. Let's start working on it. Make the capital Norse. We're going to start just focusing on culture and religion. Todligma comes of age. This is my son's custom character in the Game of Skulls. Good old Prince Todligma. Todligma balls, he tells me. Okay, they grow up fast. He's got a big, burly giantess of a wife. Looks like a good match for Todligma. The County of Castellon. Get it on. Okay. Man, it'd be nice to have some money. Can do some good stuff here. It's all good. All right. Now we got this bunch of fucking traders here. We'll deal with these traders first. Got to get them before they win. No independence, no freedom. Pure tyranny. This is not the age of democracy. Where are my troops? Coming down the river. Finally. $36, 0, 23, 0. All right. Pushing lock. Seems to have warmed to me at last. Diplomatic skills, 100%. That sounds good. All right. You're good enough. Let's see who is next that needs to be swayed. King of Scotland. Queen of Armorica is tougher. Alright, where are we at with the factions? Okay, we're still... Who's this? King Eystein. Valdemir. Let's sway him. He's more of a threat. While we have time. What is this one? Okay, the Maria Old Ozatru Populace. Not good odds on conversion. What are these guys? Just some doinks. Okay, let's reposition our attacking forces. Make sure they're going to the right place. Looks like they're all formed up. They want to go over there. Still have plenty of supplies. Now what? Now we need forders. Maybe... Okay, let's just position everybody there. When they get there, we'll form them up. We'll get some forder commander. And we'll target those jerks. What is this? Raiders. I don't care about raiders. Neighbors can be vassalized. Yes, let's bring them in. Bring them in to... Oh yeah. Can bring them in on high. Very good. Okay, what about that? Awesome. Pause. Okay, the movement's locked. Okay. Not a problem. All right, so we are in the final hour. Got about 50 minutes, and I am going to have to leave promptly. My kids get out of school. I got to go get them. All right, let's see who we got. We have somebody good. Oh yeah, Queen Astrid of Bavaria. You are going to go over here and conquer. Chieftain Alim. Which one are you in? Al-Qarata Kazim. Okay, I see you. Your days are numbered. Enjoy death. You traitor. You criminal. You're going to pay for making me have to come all the way over here. Be nice to be out of war. Getting there. Duke Taximalgalus has been wounded. Nothing can be done. How are we doing for position? She's old, but she's good. How about we convert her? How about that? Not very good odds. Try anyways. It's our doom at. I mean our dread. I don't know why I called it doom. Their doom. Man, these guys are making some progress here. We really need to hammer them quickly. We're getting here just either at the worst time or the nick of time. Got you, you scum bum. Yes. How do you like that? Right. Next, who we got? No stress. Guardian for Ingwas. Ingwas. You want to be a warrior, huh? Well, okay. Why do you have no spouse? Okay. So, we are looking like we need to resupply again. This is a pretty barren wasteland. So I wonder, we don't really care about these wars. Goddamn Gallic populists. So if I dismissed my troops, it would take them a long time to bring them up, but it would start working. You know, I think our troop numbers would increase. It might help us keep pace with future factions, and then we would start making money as opposed to continuing to go farther and farther in debt. So I think I don't care about these wars, so let's disband until there's a war that I care about. And hopefully within this year being disbanded. This sucks. It's alright. Alright. Making money for the first time in a long time. Alright, we're not going to worry about these criminals at all. Let's see. Will accept. Could take his barony. Why do I want a barony though? Just so he's not. This guy's disloyal, right? Isn't this the guy who's trying to? No. Can't take his. Yeah, take his title away. Okay, who else can we do? You're probably not okay with me taking your kingdom away. Or your anything away. Alright, who else is there? Will not accept. Will not accept. Will not accept. Will not accept. Okay. Worth a look. Picked up a barony. Okay. Election. Yeah, we're good there. Alright. So, let's see. If I'm not going to imprison these guys, maybe it's worth pardoning them. Let's try to do everything we can to stay out of war. Okay, so we can start increasing our total soldiers so that we can stay ahead of these lines. Yeah, he's dropping. I'll give as good as I get, which can vassalize Sheik. Yes. Okay, low county control in Pula. I think this is the capital. So that's not good. Let's Send queen. Let's get the capital in order. Okay, we're converting, we're converting. Good, good, good. Getting on top of it. Salt in the wound. While I was at the market with Algiz, his attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Algiz watched him for a while. When he did nothing but cough and beg for water, Algiz rolled his eyes and kept on walking. This kid is kind of a jerk. He's callous and rowdy. He's kind of a badass. Let's see. A criminal deserves nothing but disdain. Can get arrogant or compassionate. We'll keep callous. It's fine. Why is callous a sin in our religion? This seems odd. Not Circean Spriests. Here's Prince Spriest, my son. Spriests. Okay, I'm blessed to have such grateful servants. Okay, excellent. Spriests, I have gregarious, lazy. I don't know. See what happens with you. Just over 30 minutes left. We've done a good job of getting on top of a lot of our issues that we had lingering from 2 weeks ago. Old me, whose appendix was about to explode, clearly running his empire into the ground. Right. Very good. Who's Earl Torolf? I've got a hook on me. What can I do? Not much. Old Ozatru. Can I convert? Can I make you convert? Why not? It seems odd. Alright. It's only going to take us 680 years to get out of debt at this rate. We need to get some good. Court Chaplain Freya gained independence due to my excessive debt. The Queen of Poland lost Poland. God damn it. I'm getting ate up. That's right. Yikes. We are adding lands as we are losing lands, so not that it's balanced and it's ugly, but we're making the progress. Making the progress. What's this? Vassalize Queen Freya. She will come back in. So she went independent, now she's back. She just wanted a better deal. Otala has been asking me for a scopperol. What's a scopperol? Is it like a puppy? Anybody know? What is a scopperol? It's worth a search. Scopperol. Spell it right. Scopperel. Scopperel. A toy that spins around like a top. Interesting. Well, there you go. Learned something today. Always learning. Okay, I would never deceive you. Keep trusting or make him be fickle. Nah, we'll let him be trusting. It's fine. Don't need the stress. Vassals, hook. I don't care about that. Okay. We need to get out of debt so we don't keep losing ground. he wasn't at war. He's almost ready to get back in. All right, we got Poland back. Awesome. Right, let's check the. Oh, we can get a better chaplain maybe. Oh yeah, King Hrodgeir. Way better. All right, nice. Check the steward. No, chancellor. My daughter is good, but we'll leave the king on there for now. King of Israel, spy master. Looks like we can do one better, and it's a powerful vassal. Excellent. Awesome. Okay, marshal. Where are we at with the marshal? Okay, she's good, and she's a powerful vassal. So we're doing good. We're staying on the politics here, so that we can. I think that is going to help us with the. Looks like the factions are backing off. What about this Gallic Galax? I hate this guy. I mean, he's super weak. Maybe we need to do. Maybe we need to do what we need to do. Maybe we need to sway him. Okay. Lowly Baron, but you know, that's where we're at. We're kowtowing to barons so that we can deal with this debt. All right. Secret affair. Okay. It'd be nice if some people start throwing some money at me. Maybe I should switch my wife to off of diplomacy, and she's not the one. I think I have a stewardship wife. There's a 20. Empress Alfred 13. 20 in battle. Alright, let's switch Alfred to primary. And then let's switch her to. Gotta switch names. Okay. Every little bit helps now. And what's this? Perk. Alright, how old are we? It's time to start. Let's get to know thyself so that we know what we need to know. He's 62. I'm surprised. Thought he was going to die of stress a long time ago. I doubted he was going to be able to get on top of those wars, but he is. When I say he, I mean me. Grats me. Thanks, Turk, for some of your counseling. Appreciate it. And we'll still work to get on top of some of our economic issues. Where are we at here? Ooh, we're close. We're real close, like we just got it almost. He's dead. Wow. Okay, child of my destiny. Here we go. Game of Skulls. Ooh, she's a beauty. Where you at? Where you at, Spore? Got your skulls yet? Got an Amazon. Beautiful, genius, beacon, divine blood. This is one of those contenders. This would be an awesome pick. You know, sometimes I'm like poo-pooing the picks. This one is one you don't want to not get. So, the 60-second timer is going to go. It'll be first come, first serve. Whoever wants it more, there's ways to get it. Skulls, subs. Help me with my September sub goal. Give some subs. Get some rank for this character. This could be a good king or queen, future emperor contender. You could go for emperor right now. Go ahead and gift the bits, gift the subs. Do what you got to do. Help me hit my sub goal and grab a great character for Game of Skulls. 60 seconds counting down right now. Ooh, sadness. No one has grabbed this character. Such a good character. Alright, we're going to give her a powerful name. Turisaz. The Thorn. The Rune of Thor. Bam. Okay, let's see what we get for you. Alliance power. King Leote. Norge. Do we have an alliance with King Leote of Norge already? King of Norge. No. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, and then we'll come over here. I'm going to go with Practiced Kidnappers. Gold from ransoms plus 50%. Gain prestige when ransoming prisoners. More likely to imprison characters after a successful siege or raid. Awesome. Alright, our power just grew significantly. That was good. Alright. We just got one more to get in that column before we go back to some other plans. Alright, we made good progress. We're about 25 minutes out. Let's increase the speed a little bit since we are not engaged in any current battles. Don't mind if people want to go independent, give me money, and then be revassalized. That's okay. Uh-oh, what's happening here? Factions. 55%. Okay, well, they're all too weak. For now, hopefully we are going to keep growing our forces. Another faction. Too weak. Queen Dagaz is growing in votes here. Bleeding out. I'm inspecting the barracks infirmary. Severely injured soldiers brought in. She is losing too much blood. Where is the physician? Svanhild is nowhere to be found. Suddenly, as if she stepped out of thin air, my niece Queen Ursa is at my side. Queen Ursa the Heartbreaker. She's looked like a badass. She is a badass. Berserker. Alright, I like her. She's a sadistic, generous, and just. Queen of Magna Graecia. She's a total badass. Alright, let's see what she can do here. Sif Store joins my court. She sucks. Step back, this is my patient. 80%, I get it all myself. 20%, she is killed by me. And Ursa loses 10%. Or I get a strong hook. You know. Okay, I saved a life. And I got a bunch of points towards my lifestyle focus. So that was good. And Magna Graecia, she's pretty cool. Someday we'll be able to acquire counties again. Okay, we need to make sure that our dread stays high. Servant of Honesty. I was shocked when I caught Algiz trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting Queen Ursa, who we know is a badass. He confessed he thought he could get away with it, but now he knows it was wrong. So we can make him be honest, deceitful, or humble. And he looks like diplomacy, so I think honesty is probably the good. Yeah, that's fine. We'll stick with that. I was just gonna look at something. What was it? Oh yeah, we're gonna look at executing somebody. Ramadan Alamid. You look like someone who can be executed. Bam. Very nice. Right, what are we looking at here? Azatru, Azatru, Azatru. Why are you kids locked up here? Because nobody wants you? You know, that's sad, but we're going to keep you in the dread bank because I need it. Need the dread. Solo comes of age. She's got a cool haircut. She likes the braids. She's pretty cool. Level 4 mastermind philosopher. It's good genetics here. She's a coward though, and stubborn and humble. Okay. Looks like we got one more that we're gonna win, one we're gonna lose. Those are not my worst. Task finished. Okay, court chaplain. Let's get you back. We are just gonna be getting rid of these Hellenists as much as possible, as quickly as we can. We got 11 months, and we're going to be converting places to Norse because we are sick of all of this. What is this? Tane Halston the Cannibal. It's because he's a cannibal. We'll try. If he leaves, he becomes a wanderer. Okay. The traitor. We're almost to the year 1000. You know what that means. Pretty soon it's going to be the Mongols. We're not in very good shape for the Mongols. To the charming Emperor Frederick of Gustyrill, I call on you to honor our alliance and join me in the Thesian claim on the chiefdom of Taza. I'll accept and ignore. He's on his own. Maybe I'll ask my wife to braid my hair tonight. See what that looks like. Could be cool. Could be cool. She's been wanting to do it for a while. My granddaughter Kira died. Oh no, this is Orai's Game of Skulls character. I'm sorry to say that she has passed away. She drowned. A drowning victim. Countess Kira. A lot of deaths today. Happens. Countess Kira drowned. Age 12. On 10th of Jan. 997. Sorry, Orai. I'll have to send you a note and let you know that that happened. It's unfortunate. So we're down to 17. 17 contenders in the Game of Skulls. Look for your opportunity to get into that. Negotiate an alliance with Countess Lagos. She must have just inherited the title of the Drowned Girl. I'm sure that's right. "17 minutes. pretty happy with the progress. We established the Empire of Gustyrill. We get rid of the empires of Italia and Francia and Raetia and Gustania. And put it all under one flag, the Empire of Gustyrill, which will help us to manage it. Torolf, Gundred. Prince Torolf. We've handled all of our renegade wars. We won them all, at least as well as White Peace, but we beat them all down. Now we're working on our debt, and our emperor is still alive. Wouldn't mind if he died now. He'll die when it's his time. Alright, what's your story? Convincing argument, 85%. That's pretty good. Nice. Alright, did that eliminate his... no. The Gallic populace. Another Gallic populace. Okay, well, we're gaining ground here. This one I don't like. We need to keep increasing. Something just happened. Independence faction. Gallic Hellenic populace. It's all bad, man. Just when you think you're done. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Child of my destiny. Hastein. Ooh. Okay. It's a good opportunity. He's a good one. Hercules, genius. These are all top 3, top tier in each category of the genetics, and he's fecund and divine blood. So, be an awesome pick. This one wants to get into the Game of Skulls. You've heard me rap about the Game of Skulls. If you have any questions about it, let me know. There's a menu down below the chat. You can see what the different categories are. 60-second timer to buy this character in on the Game of Skulls. Alright, the Screaming Skull means it's time to claim this character, or not. Let me come up with a name here. Just in case no one does a last minute grab. Okay, it's looking like Yira. Yira Manason. Okay. Find a spouse. Let's look for alliance power. Now we're looking at countesses, huh? Let's look at prestige gained. Princess of Estonia looks pretty good. All of these look pretty good. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go with the top pick, Dooley. Hazel's daughter. Awesome. Dangerous faction. Here we go. Which one is it? The Gallic Hellenic populace can send an ultimatum in 8 months. Well, let's see what we can do. 96. We got, let's go ahead and take our marshal and organize the levies. Let's see if we can't get our numbers up. And if we can put them back in under the line or not. We'll see if we can. And if we can't, then I guess we will just kill her. Okay, so we've got a new heir situation. So this is something that we need to negotiate alliance. So the peoples want a different character to be, and I kind of need to go along with this. Short of you guys wanting me to put your character on, start striving towards that, I'm going to go with Queen Degaz as my candidate right now because I need to. I don't need any kind of dilly-dally, fiddle-faddle. And she looks like a drunk. She's got the pox too, so she's kind of scandalous. Berserker, she's badass though. She'd be a good empress. All right, so we're watching these Gallic Hellenic populace for the next several months, but hopefully we can stay on top of these. And I remember when I thought our debt was horrible at 2000, minus 2000. Queen Freya, so she gained independence again. And we can vassalize her again, so she's giving us money. Alright, we're going to get down to know thyself, so we can get some kind of a heads up when he's going to die. I do like that. What do we got going on here? 9 minutes, that's what we got. I'm going to take a quick scan and see for a potential, if there's any potential to raid anybody. No, I don't see anybody that I want to raid. So when we leave, tomorrow we'll be raiding. We'll be raiding my friend Turk with the Aging Gamers. I'm going to give him a shout out right now. Bam. So we'll be raiding him tomorrow after the stream. And it's weird that the chat box hasn't been working here today. It's always something, eh? Oh well. That's why we're come back and you know, bang the dust off the stream here, see what's working, what's not, and we'll go back in and tune it up. And we try to improve it a little bit every time, and see what we can do. Go ahead and join the Discord if you haven't already. Follow the channel. We're doing a mega campaign that's going to end in Stellaris. We got a long way to go till we get to Space Age. We're almost to the year 1000 AD. Pretty happy with our progress today. We've done a lot of good things. Let's go back to the. We got alliances expiring. That's never any good. Manaz, Gundred. She's so awesome. Okay, let's find a spouse. And we are still looking at alliances first. White Russ. Do we need an alliance with White Russ? Let's come down and see. Livonia, Fez, Tudela, Magna Graecia, Gustyrill, Denmark. Don't see Whiterus yet. Wales, Bavaria. Okay. All right, Prince Carl, it's your lucky day, buddy. Didn't I just do Manus? She needs to marry more than one. Let's see if that worked. All right, so we got another independence faction here. God damn it! All right, what do we got going on here? King, Duke, Queen, Grand Mayor. Okay, so let's see if we can do anything to bring this down. First, let's check Brynjolf of Belgium and see if we've given him a vassal lately. Appears we have not. So let's see if we can give him Duke Bard. Okay, so that already helped. Now let's check Queen Bjord. Have we given her a vassal? Appears we have not. Let's see if we can give her Grand Mayor Freya of Thrace. We can. Alright, let's see if that doesn't just wipe that out. So that'll be good. So some good diplomacy there. And we're still looking at something happening in 7 months here. Okay. And we're trying to get our soldiers up. Shrek, welcome back, buddy. Got about 5 minutes left. So hope you'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing same Gus time, same Gus channel, man. I'm back, baby. I'm back too. You're back, I'm back. Happy to be back. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to the coming days. We've gotten on top of a lot of our problems. We're not on top of this debt, but we're bringing it down. But these are not our wars. So we've eliminated all of our wars. We've consolidated the empire under the empire of Gustyrill, which is Germania. It's our. I think that we had too many empires. That's one of the things that was a problem. And so this is my solution, and it's a better color for us. The gray is better than the peach or whatever. So yeah, this was a great return day. We did a lot of good things. I'm gonna have to bail here in just a couple of minutes. The thing we're trying to do right now, we do have an ultimatum pending in 7 months here. But if this is the only war we have to deal with, we should be okay. But I'm also trying to raise levies to stay ahead of it. Making a lot of valuable alliances. Making some good moves. Let's see if we can't even outpace this. They want it. 8 months though, not 7. We'll see. Secrets of the body. I find myself fascinated by the human body and all the secrets that it still keeps from us. Questions of life and death are constantly on my mind. To read text on the topic is all well and good, but I cannot help but feel I would learn a lot more from hands-on research. I will study the ravages of disease on a corpse, or the bodies of the dead deserve our respect. I'm going to definitely go for the lifestyle perk. Alright, so now we're at 5 months. Making acquaintances. Otala seemed to enjoy our latest feast immensely. He's a diplomat, so this is gregarious. It's good. Right. Secrets of the body. I try to hold my breath as I sift through the tangled mess of slimy, swollen entrails sprouting from the corpse's belly, but it is to no avail. The putrid stench of decay slowly finds its way to my lungs, making me gag. Something then tears open and a stream of viscous, yellowish ichor spills all over the operating table. What was that? 94% chance that this works. It's pretty good odds. We like those odds. Outliving a child. Burkano, my 28-year-old daughter, has died in childbirth. Ah, sadness. She did not deserve this. I gained 40 stress. Ugh. All right, that's not a big deal. particularly, it'll be okay. Let's work off some stress, eh? No, let's go with the drinking. That's the better one. Okay, I feel better already. All right. So where are we at? 1 minute to go. Okay, we're looking at this. 5 months to war. Secrets of the body. Svanhild was ecstatic to learn about my newfound interest in anatomy. I only wish there's some way to stave off the smell. 100%. Gain a lifestyle perk. Excellent. Okay. Well, give it to me. Nothing stands in the way of knowledge. Alright, so this is going to give me the know thyself, which means that when I'm within a year of dying of natural causes, that I will know it. It looks like this war is definitely going to happen. There's like no way to avoid it now, I think. So we're just going to keep getting our troops up as much as possible, for as long as possible. Yeah, they're just adding to their numbers left and right here. So I did have something ended here. She's doing that. Okay, so let's go. We're going to promote culture more. And we're going to start. So this Pula, we're Norse. That's what we want, is to be Norse. So let's go in here now to Ljubljana. Keep making people Norse. And that's where I have to stop, you guys. I have to go pick up my kids from school. So thank you for hanging with me today. It was a great, first time back. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow and continuing where we left off. So I'm going to sign off until final death. It's been my pleasure to host this mega campaign. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Peace.